Hello, friends. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. New races and good combos, I think. Fingers crossed. Shorter races too. So I might get nearer the finish before we get hit. Welcome in. And a big patch, a very detailed patch. It won't massively affect the day-to-day of playing the game in terms of content, but it hopefully will smoothen it out a little bit for everybody. The Ferrari has got slight weight ballast, so I'm going to see if I can drive this car at Sebring today first. I'm then going to move on to immediately jump. There's an intermediate race at Fuji in the LMP2 and GTEs, which means I've already practiced for it because of yesterday. We could just jump into that. And then I'll either go to Monza for the final combo or I'll come back to Sebring. Have a second go at it if the first one, makes it feel like it's worth repeating. Let's check the cam's good. I think so. Thanks for joining. Give this a go. Quick sound check as well. You hearing that? You hearing that, Porsche? What's that? I think maybe some things have reset since the update. Not sure. I feel like I'm a bit low down in the car. Sounds good? Yeah, so there's a massive long list of patch notes. A lot of them are like finessing or like, fixing minor bugs and things. So hopefully that's going to be a good build anyway. I'm just going to do a couple of laps and make sure I'm in a good place to drive. I think we're good. Got the force feedback. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I did look at iRacing today too. I know it's the new calendar. In fact, I looked at it last night before I went to bed. I don't have a lot of content for this week. So I don't think this week is going to be an iRacing for me. Might do the odd one, but such an influencer. Hey, if you ever want to know how to get wrecked at random, I got you. I never got to learn this circuit when it came around in the LMPs. I seem to get waylaid by other stuff, so I'm hoping this is going to be fun. It's going to be slow, but hopefully we can work on that. I do like sitting down and driving in this sim though. I've got to be honest. Feels good to jump into. Plus, I really want this car to be competitive. I doubt it is yet. But some drivers make it work, so a bit of learning might get me there. The biggest battle at Sebring is circuit memory. I've almost like got it dialed in, but there's a couple of sectors like here. I'm going to be pretty slow until I get the muscle memory down. I don't remember if we can go off track there or not. Do you know what I'm quietly excited for is if they bring that new test drive game out. because I'm craving something that has like a casual spin on it for when I don't want to be full circuit mode. It looks like it could be a really good solution for that, like a good like free roam style driving. A bit like the AC mod stuff. Yeah. Yes, exactly that. That would be my best option right now. Yeah. I guess those AC mods created what the very, very old test drives used to try and do. Like, we're talking 10 plus years ago test drive did. But I think the one main difference is that if it's a good release, there'll be like a whole island of stuff to go explore. A bit like when you play like when I did that taxi sim, I actually really enjoyed exploring it. I was a bit underwhelmed by what was discoverable, but if they improved that game, I'll probably come back to it for that reason. And funnily enough, the same publisher are different developers, but same publisher are putting out Test Drive. And I was like, damn, Test Drive could actually be a really nice jump in, pick a car, drive, explore. Oops. You know what I mean? I keep wanting to go left there. So we'll join well, we'll see if a public practice is back open or whether they've still shut those for now. I'll go register. God, I'm going to be slow here. How late you can brake there because it gets narrow. I think this is going to be a very satisfying combo to get good at. Racing will be completely mixed. Looks like the kind of track where stuff could kick off very easily. I don't really know where to go there. The fast flat section, I just don't really know the fastest. Where's the line? What is it? Right. Double left. Okay. That's where I lose my, that's where I need my sat-nav. I think I prefer this map. Right, I'm going to just literally drop this time down so then I can see how far off I am from a public lobby kind of pace. I reckon there's a couple of seconds to go dig out. I reckon 5s and below. Oh, it's satisfying though. Hey, Crisscross, welcome. Okay. Good, good. These are all fixed setup races, so I don't need to stress about the finer details of that. For joining us. Glad to be starting a bit early for a change. I do like getting on a little bit earlier in the day if I can. Let's have a look. So here's the rough plan, in theory, right? In half an hour, we have this fixed race at Sebring. How do I show schedule? Yeah, we'll do this fixed race, the 4 o'clock. Now, assuming that finishes at before the 45, 4:45, that should set us up to go multi-class open at Fuji. That's the plan. And because it's multi-class, I can jump into LMP2 and I don't know if hypercars are in this or not, but if they are, try not to get killed by one again. Like yesterday. After that, we might be able to jump into this prototype fix thing at Monza if I want to, or I'll just go do some more laps at Sebring until the later slot, which would be... Let me check. So that finishes 5:45-ish. Yeah, so we'd have to wait a while for the final Sebring, but we'll see. I might just jump to Monza, give that a go, and then back to Sebring. We'll kind of take that as it comes, but that's kind of the rough idea anyway. The biggest physical change with the patch is that Ferrari's been given weight. Only 12 and a bit kilos, but they're obviously just trying to bring it back in line. I have no idea yet whether that's going to change the outlook of a GTE race. Hey, we can join practice. Perfect. Right. Porsche time. Pick a Porsche. Thanks for the plum power, Chris. I'll give you a little bit of extra from the plum power there. It's quite a cool paint job. I usually go with the Lynx, the Iron Dames. Nowhere near. I feel like this color scheme today. It's actually a stupid amount of Porsche colors. The bright blue's nice. How are you getting further away? Yeah. Trying too hard. I must say. Register. Doing a practice. Oh, there's plenty of practices going on. I'll join 6 because I think that one will fill up. You join one right at the top of the room number, it sometimes never lets you in. And some chill vibes, thank you. Gonna need those. I've got more coffee in the pot, so you know, I've got no excuses today. I had such a good time in that race yesterday before we were unluckily collected and deleted from it. I'd love to know how that race would have gone. You weren't there last night. We were in a 100-minute race, so 1 hour 40. We qualified second in LMP2. Best quali I've ever done. I practiced for an hour beforehand to make sure I wasn't going to, you know, just crash myself out and waste the effort. We held second place all race for the first half an hour-ish, as long as it lasted. We were just getting... You put sunglasses on him. That works amazing. Or is that a mustache? It's too far away from my... Is it the shades? It kind of looks like a must... Oh, it is the shades. I like that. Yeah, we ran second. We were within 5 seconds of the leader the whole race, between like 3 and 5. I need glasses. I need a monitor right here. And then we were just getting to the interesting bit of the race where we were lapping cars and being lapped. And a hypercar, on their own, locked up their brakes and slid into the back of us at the hairpin at Fuji. And took the back of our car off. And I tried to drive away to get back to pits. Because you can't tow. You desperately need a tow in these races. Like iRacing style. So I tried to nurse it back. It just spun on the spot. 0 downforce on the car. Tried again, spun it around, hit the walls, and then collected someone in the process. And I was like, that's it. That's it. Game over. You return to garage, it's a DNF, so there was no real choice about it. Okay. Let's see how hard this is going to be. I don't mind if I start at the back and run at the back. FYI, I really don't mind. Just want to enjoy learning it. This pit lane is super confusing because you U-turn and go back out this way. I saw someone on a stream earlier pull out of their garage and a car pulled out facing the wrong way. Like proper confusion. Thankfully it won't affect the race. Oh, I'm excited for this. I hope this is a good race. I think it's going to be a bit of a lesson, a hard lesson on like pace at Sebring. The other way I could go today is to flip-flop between Sebring and Monza and skip the Fuji event, because the Fuji event is longer and that means losing a GTE race. I think I'll judge it based on how this one goes. All good, Chris, thanks. Sounds tasty. I'm trying not to think about it too much so I don't get hungry. Right, I like that late apex there. Don't really know what to do here yet. I need to follow someone. I think a late apex again. Big. Thanks for joining, guys. This is the first of a few dailies today. I've got to say, I saw the new combos and was like, yes, I want to get involved. Last week, I didn't really grab. None of it grabbed me, to be honest. I tried them, but... And we're going to try and stand in the Porsche corner. See if we can get some results with it. There isn't a brake board there. I'm going to have to be pretty on it. What's this? Double left. Brakes. It's quite a fast corner, actually. What's this? Oh, that's where that corner... Wow. If I do that in the race, I'm in real trouble. Turned in a bit early, I think. Lucky. Welcome back, Sakame. How you doing? Welcome to Fresh Combos, Fresh Races. Okay. Got a slightly better sensation in this car of when it's letting go. When I drove the Aston, I was clueless. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks. Yeah, good. I'm on early today to free up my evening a bit. And I saw that there was a GTE Sebring, and I was like, yes, finally. Like, the LMP2 was a good combo here, but I just didn't know the circuit well enough when it came out, so... also, the Ferrari has 12 kilos since the patch, 12 and a half. So I don't think it will be vastly different, but I do hope it means there's a tiny bit more chance of using an alternate car. That would be cool. I still think it will be the car of choice, but that would be amazing. I don't care if one brand is slightly stronger and everyone uses it. Like, that's sim racing, but... Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, okay. Can I use this? Looks like you can. Okay. I know everyone uses it for real, but pretty sure I got like a track limit there the first time this track came out. Oh yeah. Imagine have you seen the new Aston? The one that's arriving into British GT as well. If that arrives in here for like a 2024 thing, oh, I don't even know if it's in the 24 WEC. I can't remember. But oh my, that car arrived in this sim. I'd find it very difficult to choose anything else. I saw a photo of that car covered in grass and muck from Discord. Is that related to that? Oh no. Not sure if he was driving or not. Yeah, I've not heard anything about it. Well, I guess if that had happened, it's not the first thing you're going to come into Discord and say, is it? Like, oh, by the way, I crashed my car. Just our, what's it? Changed, was CRN, then he's Newbridge. Now I'm not sure. It wasn't public, it was just in our, like, mods room version of that. Although nowadays I don't even have access to half of whatever goes on in there. I don't think I can even see the voice channel anymore. To be fair, I would say the little group of... the little crew that came from Euphoric in your Discord, you're all seeing as much of him as anyone, as far as I know. I know you'd love to get to the races though. That was great when we actually managed to meet a few people at Donington. That really was cool. So let's get a pace check in a minute. Looks like a couple of seconds is exactly... I knew I'd be a couple of seconds off. So. Can I just go fourth? Okay, that's slightly too narrow, so I guess... later apex then? I'm gonna have to start being brave to like brake and turn in a bit more there. Yeah, that's why it's nice though. I think that's why he likes it as well. But no, I don't have any more frequent access, to be honest. He sometimes pops in here, which is nice. I love this track already. I don't know how I'm gonna love it in race form, but also I definitely should have stuck with the Porsche every time I do GTE. I feel much more dialed in. Yeah, that's sort of following along. That's the only thing in new British stuff. We don't really have there isn't an active public like chit chat. I don't really have anywhere that talks about that. I guess you could go. I wonder if the GT series have their discords. I guess. Yeah, the public rooms aren't very active. Maybe third, or faster in fourth. Okay, I lost it, but at least I could gather it back up. When you're just ahead of Trombone. Definitely don't want to grab that little yellow, that little yellow sausage. Right, let's try that line. That's probably safe, actually. Have a lock up. Okay, that's too late. That's fine. So the curb, got to brake before the curb. Thanks, Sakame. Nice one. I'm hoping to be on for a few races, but if I don't catch you, you have a good session. And enjoy the races if you jump on later. Quite often lurk if I'm up late when you're live. Let's follow this Ferrari. E5. Oh no, it's not a Ferrari, it's a Haas. No! Well, that one was short-lived. I reckon I could hold third there. Now it's 204s. It looks like another couple of seconds is going to be required. A lot of time there if I'm more committed. Right, there's 7/10, and I still think there was a faster exit there. Quite happy with that braking point. You could go deeper, but it would be risky. This is going to be such a tricky race. I can feel it. That's the first time I've done that. Actually a very, very late apex. Nice rhythm to that. That little last left, right. Alright, I think somewhere in there was a second along that lap. Oh dear, I missed it. Well, there was a second and a half in that lap, so there should still be a second out there. I can keep this middle sector tidy. We'll start to get a fair pace idea. I know I'm not going to be top of the lobby this early on. Right, don't miss that. Okay. Still guessing there. Okay, now it's on the left. Oh, that's no good. Threw away like a quarter of a second there. Thanks, Steve. Better entry there. Oh, I might have gone a bit wide though. Yeah. We're getting within a second of my probably consistent pace until I learn to get quicker. Also, I didn't go out on quali fuel either, so... Oh, what am I doing? We could be roughly top 10 here, but... Nope. Bad habit there. I was just leaning on the throttle early, but it really doesn't help to do that. It's actually quite useful to test on this fuel because it will tell me how the car starts to feel over a stint if I'm pushing the same amount. Go wider there and cut back in more there. No, I forgot. No. Considering I still made time, there is a lot more out there in that corner. There's a D, Vader. We've got Trombone, we've got Darth Vader. Johnny Corvette. Who are these people? Who calls themselves Corvette? If you've got that surname, that's pretty amazing. Hey-yo. Just doing a practice pit entry for the fans. He says, you ain't getting in there, buddy. Can I replay in this session? I can watch. I don't want to watch that again. work out if they fixed camera controls or not. Oh god, I've lost my car. No. The axes are still a bit balked. Yeah. Impossible. Okay. That is how you park it up for the end of a session, by the way. No, even the marshal's thumbs up. He's definitely just, you know. Can you rewind those? I think you can. We'll have a look at sector times as well. Oh, good. My mouse has gone. I love this. I love this when this happens. No mouse. It's weird that that happens from just watching a replay. Right. Outward? Nope. Might have to report that one, but I don't know if it's a game side issue or a me issue. I can see my cursor on the other screen, but not this one. And it's a right pain because I either have to quit the game or spend 20 minutes trying to like hover in the right spot to find the UI. I kind of wish I could navigate the UI with arrows at this point. Oh my god, please. Ideally, I don't want to quit because... Right, start driving. Let's just start driving. See if we can reset. Can we start? So there's still the same little hitches at the moment that I have. So the patch that's happened hasn't really focused on that side of things. Right. And we get our cursor back, so it is a game side thing. There's garage. I want to see how we rack up sector times, because then I know which sector's gonna give me the most time from improvement. There's some pretty varied sectors there. The fastest looks to be doing a 44. I'm a second and a half off there. The middle, I'm a second. Hang on, a 159. Oh, I better not be with these boys in the race. Hopefully the matchmaking will do me a favor here. Well, this race is going to be a lesson in where I'm losing time. But I am enjoying the drive. I think 202s were on the cards for me, but not 201s yet. This guy on track. I think we could watch and learn. I think this corner there's going to be a lot of speed. Fine. Brakes late. Brakes almost at that, like, Armco barrier. There's a little wiggle. It looks like you do a lot of the work on the braking and entry, and then the run out should be smooth. Brakes just before the end of the pit wall. This is satisfying to watch. Yeah, brake around the 200. Turns in quite early there. So I don't need to turn in too late. Interesting. Quite late on the brakes there. Probably too late. I do remember this car is probably the most stable of all of them. So it probably inspires confidence through this stuff. Brakes like 50 meters after me there. Well, I'm not going to carry on watching that then, am I? Okay. I think that's the session closed. But hopefully next patch will smoothen those things. I would say they're the most noticeable that I deal with. All right, let's go. Colin Spork. Still a lot of Ferraris in here. This is our first online effort at Sebring. Or Sebring. I don't know if there's a proper way of saying it. Sebring sounds better. Also, just to say thanks to everyone who's been to watch like the cinematics on YouTube. They're still getting around a little bit, which is good. So thank you if you've been over there and check them out. Creeping up to the 100 subs up there on YouTube. And speaking of Heart of Darkness, thanks for the follow there on Twitch. Whoa, my raid trigger hasn't gone off, but oh, there it is.
All the plums out there in the chat.
Hello,
look
mate.
at them go. They're wild. They're crazy. What up?
DanSuzuki with a chunky raid, putting maximum pressure on me in my. This is my first effort at Sebring. Okay, go easy on me.
What's up,
Thank
Frankie?
you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Dan, thank you so much as well for you shared one of my cinematics out on Twitter. I was so grateful for that. Thank you. If you don't know, I make sim racing cinematics over on the YouTube side. Little like 1 minute camera edits. They're really good fun to make. We've got a third one. Third one is in the making. If my PC wouldn't fry, I would show you a preview. But I can't. I already multitask it to death. Thanks so much, Dan. And for the raid, dude. You legend. Thank you. How did you get on with the new races? What's your favorite? So for a bit of context, if you just like arrived here with Dan, today's my first effort at learning this track properly. I've only watched the track on others' streams. I did watch a bit of your Sebring earlier, trying to get my head into it. So I'm always glad you're on early. I'm just gonna go straight out into quali here. You like both? So Monza's okay. So I'm going to do Sebring now, and then we move either to Fuji Intermediate or Monza like Rookie.
What's up,
Last
Frankie?
night, thank you for all the follows. Goldwinger, hello. Is it Ferrari? Hey. Is it Kyla as well? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We did the 100 minutes of Suzuki last night. Suzuki, oh my god. You're DanSuzuki. We did 100 minutes of Fuji, Dan. And I only got 25 minutes in before a hypercar spun under braking and took the rear off my LMP. We were running second as well. And I just had to end the stream. I was like, I can't. I can't take this like bad luck. Oh. I didn't know. Look at this. Fancy new little fuel meter. Okay. I like this car profiling as well. A nice touch. Thanks for the feedback on those videos, guys. Yeah, have a look on YouTube. That's all I can say. See what you think of them. I have a third one. It's featuring the Porsche cars in 2 different classes. Nighttime at Spa with a bit of rain. So I'm going hard mode with conditions, which is awful for cameras, but you got to make it difficult. All right, dudes. Have a great day. Thank you, everyone, if you stick around for a little bit. We're about to go qualify. This could be a from the back. No expectations here. All right, let us loose. Remember to turn left. I laughed earlier because Dan pulled out here. And someone, you guys, I'm sure saw it, pulled out facing the opposite way. And there was like this near head on. Oh, hey, Carbon. Holy cow. How you doing? Great to see you, dude. All right, let's go. I've been setting 203s, 4s. The fast guys were doing nearer 2 minutes. So this is a learning experience. And who knows? I don't know what kind of split we're in. How are we all feeling since the patch? Has anybody like noticed anything particularly like groundbreaking yet? I know a lot of it was kind of minor but important fixes. And I know the Ferrari's supposed to carry a bit of weight. Still seems popular enough, but if it brings other brands into the grid, I'm kind of excited for that, to be honest. Because I'm repping the Porsche because I really like sitting in the Porsche. It's the car that makes me happiest when I'm driving it. So now if I spin out on lap 1 of the race because of Porsche things, I might retract that comment. Let's just say we're going in at the deep end today. This will be my first grid start here as well, so I don't know how Sebring goes for lap 1 behavior. I imagine it's fairly hectic. I'm very well now, thank you, Carbon. Yeah, I'm very well. I'm lucky enough to get on early and do some racing today, and I saw the new combos and I was like, yeah, I like what I'm seeing. My biggest fear at Sebring is forgetting which sector I'm in. Because everything from this point, it's almost like a mirrored set of corners where it's a left leading into a right, but they're very, very different. And if you forget which one you're at, you're in trouble. Thanks, dude. I love making them. I appreciate the feedback as well. Everyone who's come to watch those has been so good about them. They're just like a pet project, honestly. Nothing more than a way of being like, wow, look at these freaking camera tools. Like, someone should show them off. I'll take it if they did. I would gladly help them if they ever need someone to do it, that's for sure. But yeah, I do motion design, film editing for my own clients when I'm not racing. But my recent videos were like, well, surely we can use the camera tools in Le Mans because they're so nice to like make semi-realistic looking films. I really want to show you all the Spa one I've got going. It's the moodiest one so far. It's like the rain at Spa with the Porsches in it. It's gritty, but I really like it. Unfortunately, then I want to go and race, so that slows down production. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome to the stream. I've got a couple of races in me today. This is my first of the day. I'm not the luckiest driver in sim racing by any stretch. I attract insane levels of unfortunate accidents. Like it follows me wherever I go, but we're still gonna come and go race, you know? Right, I'm lost. Oh, okay. We're good.
What's up, Frankie?
Thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate the feedback, Carmen. Neil and Pace, thank you. Just the new follows today. I'm so glad Dan streams early, honestly. Often if I've got stuff to do to start my day, or I'm like having a slow day, it like, I just tune into that stream and like gets me up to speed so quick. Ooh, well, I've got people here who know far more than me about sim racing. In 2024, like right now, I actually need to pay attention soon. I'm not really driving at full pace, but should I go Monza if I was gonna give this poor like wheel a rest? Because this wheel has stuck with me since day one. It's just a T300. It's nothing crazy. I've got a load cell pedal, so my braking benefits from that. But like, what direction would you go in? Simagic? Because I'd like to buy once and look after it for a long time. I've run this T300 to the ground, honestly. Like, I think I do all right for someone who's not running a DD. Hey, Steve. Oh, what's up, Sabsy? Good to see you. You're voting Simagic? Okay. Because the wheel market has changed so much. I took a year or two out of sim racing. I just needed to like let myself have some time off it and, you know, feel hungry for it again, which is kind of where I'm at now. I really don't mind where I qualify here. It's not really going to change the fact that we're in the mid-pack. But the wheel market is so different in that time. Like the options are much greater at the moment. There's an insane amount more alternative to Fanatec now, which I'm happy. Yeah, we could have been a second faster, but I honestly not too worried about that. I'd rather be chasing people in the race than pressured. I did give up for quite a while, although I also moved cities in the middle of that and like completely changed my life in that year. So I think that had a big part of it as well. And also, I think around that time, we hit the curve of like ACC went from lots of evolution to quite a linear development path in comparison. I'm not saying it didn't develop at all, but look at these 2 minutes, 2:01s. All right, so the bonus result here is to grab a top 10. Maybe a few, you know, scuffs and retirements and stuff. Oh yeah, we're back at the qualifiers. I wasn't lying when I said I'm new. Yeah, Pace Cape, Goldwinger, Neil Voyager, thank you all. I think I called some of you out before. Was it really homeschool? Yeah, he was a very early viewer, that's for sure. So, and he just ripped all of my cables out. If you want to see any of the cinematics I was talking about, they're over there. You're welcome. Maybe a new one this week. Maybe a new one tomorrow if I have a good night on it tonight. I don't know the best fuel amount for this race. Oh, look, that's it. So this is an update. Tires and car setup are like front and center. I really like this. Little changes like that are 2-minute lap. I can't remember how long we get this race. How long a race is it? Is it 15? I think 50 will be loads of fuel. I'll have a look, Zabzi, at Simagic. I think I want to evaluate something against the Moser. Oh, really? I always think these races are longer. All right. I'll do a safe 40 also because I don't know how this car behaves on zero fuel, which, depending where the fuel tank is, can make it something. All right. Nice to see some other brands on the grid. We've got Corvettes. I mean, we're all at the back, but we're on the grid. Okay. We're representing. I'd drive the Ferrari more if it sounded really. I'm picky about those things. You know, I find it hard to replace the sound of the Porsche. I'd like to like move that drop down black box thing though. Like that's like a quarter of my screen. Yeah. Oh, I had no sound. That must be an update. I was just thinking I'm like deafened. Alright, this is terrifying, I'll be honest. Oh no, guys. Don't make it worse. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I was worried about getting a like penalty then for overtaking. Oh, look at there's cars everywhere here. Oh. Right, well there goes a couple. Please don't rejoin. I'm going to give myself half a car's space. Because I don't know what everyone's going to do here. I'll have that one though. I'm trying to find out. Yeah, I don't know yet. I know it's got weight added. That, I don't know if that's been enough of a change. I think that guy dropped back. Okay, we've got some space. Now I need to get the tyres up to temp. And remember my braking points. This is my first race at Sebring ever, actually. I've never raced here in any sim. Right, we've crawled up to 13th. We can see the top 10. Let's start with that.
What's up, Frankie?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, guys. Oh no, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Oh, okay. Respect for keeping it off track. Let's go. Looks like a gap is forming to the top 10, so I kind of need to get on it here. The most giga of tracks, I'm starting to respect it. I always kind of feared it. Oh, he braked early. Oh. I didn't want to overtake it. Team Porsche colours here. Take each other out in the final corner. This guy brakes a bit earlier than me. Yellow. Don't see anything. Not had to deal with getting around people yet. This guy behind is on it. Might have to get past this dude. Don't want to send it and wreck him. This is, I knew I was going to like this format. This is awesome. This is real, like, edge of your seat kind of combo for me. Got to find a way. That is probably my weak spot there. It looks like the Corvette's had far bigger issues. Now what? Oh, crikey. I don't really want to go there. This is so dangerous. Catching him in really awkward places. I know I can brake later here, but almost everyone's weak spot. Fair enough. I really want to make a move and go forward, but good early throttle. Damn, I was hoping he was going to stay right. Oh, he's backed out. Nice. Let's go. Can't see anything behind the Corvette. Go, go, go. Alright, we're up to 10th. We can still see a few cars. This is really good fun. Distract him. Nearly kill him. I had to get off the throttle pretty soon there. Whew. Breathe, breathe. Trying to remember my braking points among all this. I keep turning in too early there. I get tempted in at the first, but you gotta go late. Alright. Why are people doing that? Are they lap cars? Are they avoiding a penalty? Oh, he's lapped. Okay, fair enough. Pretty nice guy. Oh, that's actually the pit entry. I didn't know that. Of course, yeah, because you can't get in through here. I always think it's here. Ah, thanks. If I have to pit, if I had to pit, I'd have drove straight past it, I guarantee you. Ah. That's how little I know. Right, 9 minutes to keep this together. We can find a way around the Corvette. It might protect me from anyone else who's quick further back. Oof, steady. By the way, after this, we can go Monza or Fuji. Haven't decided. Both will be in the LMP2. Think we're good? Oh, look at that. Oh. I tried to stay right, but can you imagine? Oh, that was terrifying. This track is relentless. Did it again. I keep dummying myself and having to like open the steering. Hey, Iceman. I'm my own worst enemy at this track. No. Way too hot. Okay. P7 from P13. Can we keep it? There's like 3 cars in a little batch ahead. A couple of them look like they're dicing for position. Got a couple of seconds safe now. What I've got to watch is not oversteering through this stuff. The Porsche does like to get a little bit light through here. Some freaking lovely legends in chat today. You stayed from Dance Raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I can feel the rush of blood now. Central heating system has kicked in. Whoa. Bump things. Yeah, Fuji or Monza in the LMP2. If I do Monza, I get to come back to Sebring soon after. Which, based on this race, I'm actually thinking would be a good option, because this is great fun. The reason I want to go to Fuji is because I got crashed out there last night in an endurance race, and I feel like I've got like unfinished business there. Whew. So you can see the top group are kind of in their own league. Second feels too much there. The only thing that's really going to bring me into this group ahead is if they start really, really going at each other. And hope. And hope. I did a 2:02 in the race. That's faster than I've done all day. A good sign. It is a big patch. There's some very nice UI updates that I'm liking. What I'm glad about though, updates or not, is just how satisfying it is to sit in and drive. Even on a non-DD wheel. Like I have it dialed up quite high on this wheel to try and get the most out of it, but you go beyond a certain point, you just end up with blocky feedback. 4, 5, and 6 are together, but they don't look like they're too busy. I can brake late to be more confident there. Almost forgot that corner. Rising G29, no kidding. Hey, you can still be fast without a DD. I was going to try and make a reference, like it's like alcohol, you know, you can buy cheap alcohol or expensive alcohol and he'll still... I don't think I like that analogy too much. It'll still get you there. Yeah, I'm going to back out of that analogy now. You can be slow with the DD. You can be... Maybe I'll give it a try. That would be the next clickbait video of the year for me. I bought this incredible DD. And I got slower. So it, yeah, I mean, I've experienced that firsthand. Like knowing real friends who went into real life racing who were, you might as well put them on a controller, they would still strip you all day, every day, you know? The pace, you just... So much of it is in the mind. Oh, I'm getting less good at this corner, by the way. We're gonna work on that. Rising rattles. Alright, I think it is one more lap. Just depending where that leader is. 2 max. If I don't bin this now, I am like all for Sebring races. This is the best introduction to a circuit I could have had so far. I think we're actually catching a couple of these guys. I'm not sure why. But maybe let's not hold back just yet. Come on. 1 minute. I think we'll get an extra lap. Because that leader... quite a way around. Can't really tell without driving myself off the road looking. Where's he at? Actually, it's going to be close. I hope we get an extra lap just so I can see how close we get to these guys. Maybe pressure like a mistake out of one of them. Throw a shoe at them or something. No, this is last lap, just. That would have been fun. That was better. We're so close. The track detail, I agree. Yeah, graphically it really holds together. One more lap, that could have got quite spicy. I was catching them just quick enough to get involved. There we go. Is that a 6th? 7 positions. Don't think we hit anyone. I gotta agree with you, Zabzi. I saw maybe DG racing Sebring yesterday. Daniel Gray. I watch him late at night before I like call it a night. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, it doesn't have. I mean, it's an older render. Like, I'm not trying to compare and belittle it, but it made me realize how good this render looks. And with all the bumps, like the simulation of the bumps. Right, we're into the 202s. Right, let's see what Le Mans Ultimate rates that as in driver ranking. That's always fascinating, I think. Because sometimes it's impressed and sometimes it's like, yeah, you didn't finish in the top 3, so... Oh, we'll find out. Welcome in, everybody. Good to talk to you all. Wait, really? The cell tower that Sebring added overturned 17. I did film, my last YouTube cinematic film thing was at those corners, so I wouldn't have known that to notice it. 10 positions? Okay. I should screenshot that because that never happens. Look at the driver rank! Because I didn't qualify. So if I'd been up to pace, I should have started from 5th and moved with the race. That's what I mean. That's fair enough, though. Otherwise, fast drivers would just start at the back, right? Make 10 positions. Well, we know what to do next time, then. Okay, we got to make a choice quickly now. And also, I'm going to go top up some coffee. Really good to have you along today. Kubrick, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I think that was mid-race, so I'm sorry I didn't call that out. SR recovered. My recent races, I keep getting destroyed in races. And it's really making it hard to progress the account. Thank you. Thanks, Kubrick. Yeah, coffee time. Let's get registered.
What's up, Frankie?
Azzy, thank you. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. Sometimes I start the stream around this time and later. This is a bit early for me. But if I get a free day, I do like to get on at this time. Okay. We've got to make a choice in 7 minutes. The only thing with this is it might not have
What's up, Frankie?
numbers at this time of day. Gutter X, hey. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for supporting the channel. I rarely get this opportunity to hang out with so many of you. So I'm Monza Sebring? Yeah. This is probably going to be riskier than Sebring for me. I have a loose memory of the breaking points for LMP, but it's a bit later than I think it is. So, right. Register early. I know they said you've got to register early. Go. 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 Pick one. Go. I think we just made it. You've got to be really careful now and make sure you get in 6 minutes early, right? I've got to be... Oh my god. Oh, we made it by 5 seconds. Right. While I grab coffee, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Nowhere near wavy. Not even close. Thank you if you've gone over and subscribed, by the way. I can see a few of you have gone over to YouTube today. Thank you. I'm building that channel from the ground up, so literally every sub on there is like it feels like a big deal, honestly. So we're ticking up to 100. That's really nice. Thanks, guys. I'll show you one of the cinematics then. It's only like 40 seconds long. Hold up. Hold up. And then we'll go Monza. Can I hear game music? I think I can. I need to change that. But I get an ad on my own content. What's that about? And it's got an angry dog. I'm being advertised on my own channel, YouTube. I don't even have that channel perk. Right. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit wayward. This is one of the cinematics. Go to YouTube if you want to watch them in your own time. I'm going to grab coffee 1 second. That actually wasn't badly timed. Wasn't badly timed. All right, 2 minutes and we're in. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. You want it one more time, or should I just be like, go to YouTube for the sound? Well, you get the idea. Should have left my music running then. Damn, I was really enjoying this while I was walking to get coffee. Okay, filter coffee or instant coffee or fancy like AeroPress. Where do you stand? Or no coffee? The game music was playing. I noticed it turned that back on with the update. Oh yeah, thanks. I swear these are just made up numbers now. No coffee. Wait, auto drip filter. Is that like coffee machine drip style? Because that's what I'm at right now. Like the coffee is literally sat in the pot and I just have to go get it. I love it. What's K cup? Is that like freeze dried? I don't know what K cup is. No coffee. I respect those who can live without coffee, but I can't. I don't know. K cup. Is that a brand or a? Yeah, I'm a like filter coffee through a machine, like paper drip, paper filter. Well, I do like milk and coffee, so um, I'm I don't go as far as liking like coffee shop filter, where some coffee shops you order the filter there and it's like super specialist and it's like don't add milk. I don't go that far. Coffee pod. Oh, we have like Nespresso as a brand pretty commonly here. That makes a lot of sense. Just probably like different nationalities, right? Different brands. I bet you have Nespresso too. But Nespresso is just European. I have no idea, like if that's the case. I assume it's global. A cup, huh? Catchy name. All right. I'm actually more terrified of this combo, having done Sebring. Oh, phew. I thought we went in. Got your Nespresso in. They have so many types. Like, I mean, you can imagine having, like, you have your rig seat or something, and then a little tray here, and like lines of pods, and then just one of those baby coffee machines where you like crank the arm down and pop the cap, and it just filters it through. Can you imagine? You would just never stop. Don't Christmas me in here. I'll have to ban you all. Oh, actually, I mean, we're coming up to April soon. I'm sure the Christmas sales will start. Gingerbread. Gingerbread, yeah. I'm not big on flavoring coffee, but that would probably be up there for me. I just can't flavor coffee, though. Takes away from the bit I like. Unless it's a super, like, bitter Italian type of coffee where it's so roasted that you need something to, like, knock it back a bit. Okay. Welcome to no practice in at the deep end, but I do like LMP2s on the whole. I do think they're good fun. We don't really get an indication of where we are in a lobby, do we? We just have to go, like, figure out. You don't really get, like, a car number system or anything like that yet. Right. 22 liters, 6 laps. That's... Right. Different seat heights in different cars. Oh, I'll notice 100%. You can't mistake gingerbread. Can't believe you do that to me there. Hey, dude. Yep. Sure. Yeah, good effort. Right. Avoid in race. Tick. I would bet a substantial amount of money that we qualify next to that car. Or directly in front of it. Here it comes again. I sort of want to let him go just to see what the damage is, but... I'm actually going to do that. This sector here, this chicane, I find the most technical on this sim. Doesn't matter which car you're in, the car always wants to start over rotating on the power. It's also the worst place to get sent if someone decides to take a risky dive on you, because you run out of space halfway through the chicane. And if you're the guy off track, good luck. I've also got a drive-through there before from a car crashing off at the exit of the chicane. And I took a wide line slightly off track, and it claimed I made the position off track. Oh, I've got to brake so much later. I guess qualifying is where we'll do all the learning again. bet qualifying counts for a lot here if the grid survives T1. Well, basically the first 2 chicanes. Oh, oh. Nailed. This is going to be interesting. Now, does the car setup save? Nope. Oh, don't say I've complete. Nailed it. The lack of steering lock on these catches me out more often than I care to admit. I'm already excited to go back to Sebring. If I had the choice to do those back to back, I probably would. What are we gonna get, like 3-ish quali laps? What was the big if? I completely forgot what that... I said big if, not big off. Good time to read chat. Oh, I know what the big if... Yes, if you survive T1 and T2, yeah. That was a big oof. I told you I feared this combo more than Sebring. I'm just glad it's an empty session. I can already predict this race, right? I'm going to underqualify based on, you know, this is what happens when you arrive without laps practice. I'm gonna start next to the guy I really don't want to start next to, and I'll be left wondering what my race would have been if only I'd qualified. And that's my motivation to go one better, okay? We're gonna have a beast of a race start that goes bad. Let's do it from the front at least. You know, at least we crash from a good place. Okay. I don't think we're going to get more than 2 here, unless my maths is bad. Oh wait, no, we might. It's going to be quite close. That braking point was a little early, but it worked. bit early, maybe. I really struggle with the second Lesmo. That felt like a slow exit. Still, for a bit of a blind quali lap, I don't think this is holding up too badly. Let me brake later there. So twitchy on exit. Right, last lap. 1:42.9. I think we can make another position there. Remember, the track limits are a bit brutal unless they've adjusted them in the patch. I didn't read the track limit patch notes. Some of them have been tweaked. When you take too much curb at those chicanes, it very quickly becomes a penalty. Still be more aggressive there, but I kind of want to keep the lap. Okay, we are just behind the guy, so I wasn't wrong. Ooh, away with it. Yeah, I noticed. So whether that's affected the Monza curbs, I don't know. I think my prediction's going to be right, guys. We're going to be right alongside the same driver here. Right, there's a second. Nice. That gets us alongside. And only a 10th from 2 more positions. Ooh. That's what I was trying to find out, is where's my... Where's my lockup happening? I think few clicks down on the max pedal is good for this car. My braking. I'm just slightly less likely to hit that like pitch and loss of control. I wonder if it kept my settings for the throttle. Yeah, it looks like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start your engines.
Please don't quit. Okay, medium tires, good. Fuel. I'm going to carry a few extra litres again. For a bit of balance. That's way and above, I think. Oh yeah, I got a lane to myself. Let's go get it. We'll do this. Back to another flyer at Sebring, and then we'll see if there's a Fuji option to finish, or I don't know. Be decided. You guys okay with the music level, by the way? On the Twitch side, at least. All good? Thank you. I like to crank it up sometimes, but I never know if people watch with their own music, you know? I'd prefer to have it on for me. I'm much happier with music on. I kind of have to do that as priority, but... RTMP? Can't... Are you talking about how I take it over to YouTube? Yeah, this dude is literally the car behind me. It's an OBS plugin that works like Restream. That's the best way to describe it. I don't know if it's... So OBS will send the VOD channel over to YouTube. Well, this worked out well for me. There's a bit of space. However, this bit needs to happen now. Yep, nice job. Nice job, dude. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I don't know what more you can expect, really. Kind of got bumped out. I could see a crash ahead, and then I'm getting like edged forward by the traffic, so could have been worse. Kind of what you come to expect, to be honest. Dodged. Yeah, there goes a clean race, anyway. Hopefully the car survived, that's the main thing. If it wasn't for that one driver who kind of pushed wide, I don't know if he was pushed, obviously. I think we had a pretty clean run through there, and I could have avoided the accident without that guy as well, but... Scary. Okay, we've just about got away with that. There was a massive compression then, like... Right, here comes old mate, ready for the send. I knew this was coming even before quali. Just go, just go. It's much better this way. I'm not going to defend on lap 1, even on a 15-minute race. What I want to see is this guy go full hammer everybody else. That's what I'm banking on right now. And then I've just got to stay in range. Kind of important at Monza to stay with a group if you can. Like peloton style. Well, it's not going to be easy to follow him. I'm not sure if second is necessary there. It's good for rotation, but it possibly slows me down too much. I get it. Come on, dude, start pressuring those guys. We're here for... Oh god. All good. I fear to rejoin then. Right, now it's starting to happen. Now it's starting to happen. Several cars ahead. They're all chopping and changing. Perfect. This turn 1 should be pretty exciting. There's one. Kind of would rather follow this guy right now based on what I've seen. But if he keeps making errors, it's going to be difficult. Usually me making the errors. Yeah, I think third. I wonder if the track limit changed on that exit curb at all. Because that used to frustrate me like crazy if you overtook someone. It would tell you to give it back. Little snap. Bit spooky. This guy's got to run. I'm just hoping he's not feeling super sendy right now. These are good races today, I've got to be honest. Like, pretty intense, lots of battling. It's fun to be in the mid-pack. I'll take it. Seems like the guy behind is kind of fairly measured so far. We could sneak a top 10 here. However, oh no 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 no, where's my horrific. Never found the second apex there. Go, go, go. Oh, these guys are going. Get ready for some late race action up ahead. Oh, they're parking it here though. Come on, come on. I need to get better exits there. Not ideal. To be fair, this guy's got pace in the red. I think he just got screwed over by that chicane. I kind of want to play the waiting game and see what happens. Please don't cut across me. Little tricky. I'm not sure what was happening there. He's facing the wrong way and is gone. Unfortunate. Couldn't really give much more space at that chicane. Come on, mate. If someone gets past me, all I want is them to go and attack the guy ahead. If they start making mistakes and slowing us down, that's the worst combo. Right, looks good. Looks like he wants to fight that guy back. With some practice, I think I could be slightly ahead of this group. But we'll work with what we've got. I think that is a position. There was a big cloud of dust there. Rip. Here we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, brother. Not ideal, but... Please just overtake. Go the other way. Go the other way. Do a dummy. Oh, dude, I don't want to fight you that much. Come on. You know the car that spun? I thought they were going to roll back as the car gripped up. I thought that was race over. Let's go. Just got some breathing space. What I really want to do is latch onto the two guys ahead. This could be a chance right now. They're racing super clean. It's good to watch. Oh my life. Onto him already. Oh my life. I'm not going to survive this race for the jump scares. There's no way that's for position. Oh no, that was him. That was him. Oh, poor guy. Alright, there's a P5 in the making. This has been a real, like, everything that Monza can be, it has been. Like, this race has delivered. Yeah, those two, I don't know why they're running each other off on a straight. Like, somebody didn't leave the space. Did the car that made the mistake get punished? Or did the other guy suffer? Couldn't really tell from just trying to avoid it. This guy's probably just glad to be in the race. Scary then. I was slightly later on the brakes. So the car that probably made the mistake was the one that came off worse, yeah. Are you weaving for good things, or are you weaving because you're crazy? Fine. See there, I know I did run that curve, but there's no avoiding that track limit if you hit it. I literally didn't accelerate through the entire second apex and it still pings. I guess that one's still the same. Come on. Brother. Ooh, little contact. This is slowing us both. We're surviving. I don't like where I am here, so I'm going to go here. Oh, they're both off. What happened? Did they collide or just... I don't think I had any contact there. Over to chat for that. Did the guy run into the green and yellow car and just send them both off, or they both just try and brake too late? If there's one thing I can do is I can spot the car that's going to be the hardest to avoid. I feel like we know. Yeah. Right, I need to stay ahead then. There's usually one car in a race you don't want to share the track with. We've got this lap and maybe one more. Be very lucky to catch anyone else. It's going to be down to like cock-ups. Just one. I've been surprised actually. Like, we just had half a lap side by side with someone who then I think was a victim to something that wasn't their fault. But yeah. It is an avoidance game. We have rocketed up this race though. 2 races in a row where we've totally underqualified and had to race our way back up. Which means the sim will say I get 0 credit for the race again, but it's good fun. There's one lapped car in the mix. I don't think we're going to see them. We've gapped the other guy now massively, so... Oh. I don't know what I'm doing there. Come on. Looks like a little gaggle of cars up ahead. You never know. Pit lane is full. Oh, I need to switch the map, actually. I forgot. Oi, oi, oi. Please, please. Oh my goodness. He knew that. Oh. There's a freebie as well. I'll be honest, after getting ripped out of the Fuji Endurance last night unexpectedly, I needed some races to go like this. Otherwise, I was like, I can't keep sim racing. Otherwise, I'm doomed to forever be on casual sims only. Wow. Bar one final corner drama, we'd be on a podium. But I'm not really into picking up places all day long like that. I kind of want to earn them. Hell yeah, what a race though. What a race. That should be P4. P4. Olé. Wonder what happened to the original P4. Slightly nervous someone's going to do the full send into the... Okay. Thanks, guys. Big shout out for Luke there, not rejoining in front of me. He let me go first. I'd have been a race ending. Yeah, the getting taken out in that race yesterday, just the fact that there was no reason for any of it to happen, it just was baffling. Super frustrating. I think we're getting slightly fairer splits, though. That's the upshot of some bad races. I'm getting some fairer splits. Right. Sebring Part 2. Yeah. 7 positions gained. Same with this guy. But Look at this. My quality is such a letdown. But only by one position, which I could have got. 5 race. Yeah, all that race contact was the first chicane. That was like 8 micro collisions. Like, what can you do? It's all good. I'm never going to leave this driver rank because I get taken out of races that I practice for, the long ones. It happened at Fuji, Bahrain. I didn't finish. Had a run of non-finishes actually, so yeah. Apparently, I just kept doing it all to myself. What can I say? Right, have I got any coffee left? We've got 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. I really like these race combos, and then after that, I'll either divert to Fuji for a change, or we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to survive Monza. Bischoff is here. You know what we're going for. You know what we're going for. Yeah, fingers crossed not in my one. I'm trusting that there's enough lobbies here. I'm going to load in and refill my coffee at the same time. Yeah, there's loads of servers. Loads of servers. Happy days. All right, go top up your coffee, guys. I'm going to do this. They are high silvers and not likely? I hope so. The more of the fast guys that get their own split, the more likely I'm going to compete until I get more track time for sure. Yo, Barry, welcome. Ferrari still OP after patch? Still trying to work that out. I feel like the mix, it might have just edged it a little bit, but it might not have replaced the Ferrari because it's still the most popular car. Let's keep an eye on this result here because I didn't actually check where the Ferraris finished in the last one. I've barely got time here, so. All right. So I'm assuming it's still probably the most like approachable car to go drive and the most forgiving. But I always wanted to drive the Porsche, and I'm more encouraged to do that now that I know the Ferrari is not quite as optimum. So maybe just psychologically it'll make a difference. Like, nobody wants to drive the car that they think is now ballasted, right? Sim racing psychology. Like, let's say in this race a Porsche wins, you know people will start moving to the Porsche. Kind of can't avoid that, like, follow the herd pattern. I'm just trying to drive the car I want to drive, and so far so good. We had a great race here to start the stream, actually. Got a bunch of legends who've hung out since the DanSuzuki raid, so thank you for whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. That was like, that should have gone left or right 2 or 3 times. There was no right guess there. Good to see some Astons on the track. Yeah, I think he twice kind of had it, and then got like the switchback effect where you've like caught it one way and then it like doubles down and crashes off the other way. I don't know how to describe this. I absolutely adore this track and car combo at the moment. Is that Mike? It's MYK. Mike drives or Mick drives. Thanks for the follow. Oh, this was just the practice server, wasn't it? Gotta reload. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Third race of the day. Back to GTE at Sebring. The start of this stream was literally my first ever Sebring race. And we really, really enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of time out there. We'll get better. But as a combo, this is going straight up there. Before this week, I hadn't even really got enjoyment out of GTE driving. I just couldn't settle. But I think this race might have really changed that. Looking for anyone I recognize. Right, so we're probably a split or 2 below top. That's fine. Can't really tell with this list. Look at the numbers, though. I think something that's worked really well since the launch of LMU is, on the most part, just being able to get stuck in online and go test out the sim alongside other drivers. I think that's been huge. And I'm really glad they're keeping a player base at the moment. Because I like to iRace, but I don't always have the right content for it. Oh, thank you for the sub over on YouTube as well. I mainly run cinematics on there, so I do videos from the game. At the moment, I'm doing them from Le Mans, so I'm working with like in-game cameras and stuff to make just for fun. Like, they're not commissioned or anything. I'm just doing it for myself. But yeah, every little extra on YouTube has been appreciated. Need some YouTube alerts? Yeah. I think now that I gave it a trial period and I've been really happy having both streams running. So yeah, thank you. Very grateful for that. It was crazy that taxi sim I streamed for one night, which I'm praying gets a massive development overhaul because it's got the template to be a great game, but it's very thin for content. For some reason, a load of people are finding that video and watching it. Like outside of my YouTube base, I mean, like YouTube is just like throwing it out there for people. I love it when that happens because I'm like, I have no idea how you found this video, and I don't know whether it's any value. It's just a live stream. Wait, you were in ACC? I remember Prospector Mike. No, I do. Did you ever go live whilst racing? I remember Prospector Mike. Whether you had that... Did you have that as a Twitch name? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a punt here. Did you at one point have, like, longer hair? This will tell if I've got visual memory or whether I just remember the name. Used to have or do have long hair? I'm probably completely wrong about this, by the way. And it's irrelevant. I'm not asking because it matters. I'm just... Right, okay. Good. Yeah. No, good. I think that means I've, like... I'm not just pretending to remember. Yeah, nice. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. I do miss the closeness of the ACC days. We had a really tight thing going on with the stream and other drivers, and I think that's why I've grown to love this so far. Gixxer, is that? I don't know why that's familiar. I'll go out for a minute, but it's just gonna be a cold tires lap. So we're aiming for a 52. No, a 202. Sorry. Match my race pace from the last race. And it's whether I can do that. Yeah, I remember that name from previous sims. Yeah, this has been a real breath of fresh air. So I looked at the iRacing calendar. I do sometimes race on there. Like, I have no, like, one sim loyalty or anything. I can't even do a GT. I don't think I can do a single GT3 or prototype event without buying more stuff. And I just bought a car. I can't even do the Ferrari challenge, I don't think, yet. Even though I have the car now. So I don't always fit into the iRacing calendar. And I'm not... At this point, I'm not able to just keep throwing more at it yet. I'm not quite there. I need to find some paid cinematic work. Calling all potential... Calling LMU. No, I'm a believer in putting stuff out there before you're asked to do it. Yeah, it's a good way of running it. It's a good way of running it. I'm the same. I gave myself a little 3-month window so that I could try the rain development. I gave myself the Ferrari. Wow. Good practice, bro. Yes. The third cinematic. What's that more like? It's grittier. It's noisier because it's at night and there's a lot of like flare and the lighting isn't as easy to work with. I don't know how to describe the next one. It'll still have trailer vibes. But I want it to be like midnight at Spa, as though a bit like when you watch the 24 Hours. Like, it's supposed to be like more of a moody. I should get going, shouldn't I? I forget the pit lane is like half the session. Send it. Yeah, I hope people realize they're just done for fun as well. Like, not commissioned to do this. Wait, is it that soon? Are we talking IMSA and WEC, or just one of them? Because I know a lot happens at IMSA around the same time, usually, right? But this first lap, as far as I know from watching Dan earlier, doesn't count. I think. Just IMSA. Oh, but that means I can watch it live. Love to be able to watch those races on stream. Who is it? Is it Ash Vanderlei who's kind of got herself in that space? She does a lot of like live race coverage. I wouldn't want to do it to that extent. Like I mean more like a casual thing, but I don't like the idea of warning someone else's live feed. You know, I'm not adding value to it. To mask it as a study, an educational film. Oh, I'm excited for Sebring this weekend then. It's one of the most watchable races to have multi-class as well because it's so hectic. That little strip we've just drove down, I've got this vivid memory of like a BMW GT class car being like driving down the middle of the road with like two prototypes winging it either side, like a Hakkinen Spa kind of moment. I really remember that probably from like 2 or 3 years back. I think now that I've got to enjoy driving it in this sim, I'm going to watch it even more. I'm going to be a little bit more tuned in. Seriously. Well, I think also, assuming WEC goes there this year, I can't remember if it's on the calendar, but I assume it is. I think that's going to be mega because of the hypercar numbers. And like the simplified grid with the GTs. Oh, I can't wait for IMSA. There's one member of this stream chat who sometimes works the IMSA weekends as well, so I'm curious whether they get to... I'm pretty sure they're a regular at Sebring. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, this lap is cooked. I'm just going to get around and go again. We'll do the chatting this lap. Oh yeah, so if we get a 2024 update in this sim in long distant future, there's some very nice tracks to throw in there. Like, imagine the depth with 2 seasons of content. Whoa. This can be my, what do you call it, like a recalibrating lap. Just remembering how to drive again. Yeah, Sao Paulo, right? I'm sure there's one more. I think it was the opening round. I'm not even pacing this lap anymore. Right. Guitar, that's right. Because that was a really good opening round. I watched onboards a lot because I couldn't get the live feed because it's behind paywall, but I was kind of glued. I watched a lot of the Porsche on board. Kota, thank you. I knew there was another one. Oh, if we could get that roster of tracks with these, that'd be a mega set. All right, here we go. Too early. We could be a solid 202 here. Obviously it's 201. This track is so, it's like Moorish, like it has a real flow to it that like keeps you wanting to improve. Being slightly cautious on the throttle. Don't really want to burn this yet. Late apex, that's better. Oh my goodness, the cars as well. Don't get me started. The depth of brands. Oh my god. It could be a stunning season to have in this game with these physics, honestly. .2 up. Don't bottle the final corner, and we're actually making some improvement finally. Come on. A lot of bumps. .5? Now we're talking. I'm still half a second off the lead, but so what? I can afford to risk it, but it might get messy. I might as well give it a shot. BMW. I'm going to say it now. I think it's going to be a big year for WEC. I think this is going to be because it's at a time when Formula One is like on a bit of a, you know, it's not at its best yet. I think we all know that. I'm no like pro or hater of any series. I watch a bit of everything, but I think we all know there's going to be people looking elsewhere at the moment for interesting racing. Like the WEC, I could go back and watch a full race replay easily. I probably will actually, because I've only seen the highlights. Ah, I got greedy. Let's I'm gonna really go at this final corner here. Wow, I went down to 6th, so any improvement would have been good, but never mind. Okay, that was a bit late, but the idea was there. Okay. Let's finish the lap, because I think it will give me credit for that. I forget it's kind of evaluating you as you drive here. I am very happy with the 201. This is only my second qualifying ever, so I think a 2.0 is out there, but it would take like that commitment level where you are like really on edge. Oh. Half second.
Please start your engine.
Where's all the timing gone? Bit weird. That could do with some love, I think. You know, you kind of want to look at live timing at this point and get a sense of who you're up against. So hopefully that's to come. Right. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Again, I'm going to carry a bit of ballast fuel just to keep the car under me. Oh, we also now have a race counter. They have made some subtle but really good changes here. You can actually see the race counter while you're setting up. Nice touch. I also like that you get like a proper render of the car. And that looks really slick. Guys, if we get a replay feature in this, oh, there's so much we can do. I know what I want to do. I'll make another cinematic, and then the day we get a replay feature, I'm going to make a cinematic that is like, the replay feature has arrived, you know? Because I'll be like well placed to make something from it. And upload races, yeah. Because I know the game saves a replay file. I've seen them and deleted them. We just don't have the viewer tool. Not really. I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's there. It doesn't even have to be complicated. Like, even if it's separate to in race, I don't care. If it's from the main menu and you have to go visit it later, that's fine. Can't remember. RF2 definitely has some capacity of replay, but I don't know if it's any different. Right. Here we go. Yes, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Perfect. No, not perfect. Everyone's dead. Oh, chaos behind. That was synchronized. Oh. Thought he was gone. Definitely on edge. Oh, let's go. I don't get this opportunity very often. Oh, please no mistakes. Brown flag. It's probably the most clippable race start I've had so far. We actually jumped the slow starters and missed the spinners. I really had to get on the brakes though. I was like fingers crossed that nobody shunts us. So respect to everyone behind. This guy looks like he's getting up to pace, so no idea if we've got the fight. It might be that we have to more avoid the charge of guys behind. We got slowed down. Not going to be an easy second, this. Oh, they are catching me as well. It's another Porsche. Porsches are looking okay here. Breathe. What's the yellow for? Oh, it's me. Hello. Well, I've got to be really careful here. I don't want to back into that guy. There we go. Damn. That's how to throw away the perfect race start. That was instant. Instant. Fuck. No damage and no awkward rejoin. There's nothing worse when you have to... Oh, tyres. 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 I've got to let the car settle. I think we can make a few back. I'm not I'm not disheartened. It's a shame. I gotta be honest, that yellow flag confused me. I was kind of like looking for the car that was going to block the road, and I don't think it was there. Still, my bad. Oh. At least we know we've got the pace to sort of stay with it. I'll give you the track map when I can. Just gotta let the car come back to us. Wouldn't really be a learning track if I didn't fuck it up. There we go. So there's a massive batch of cars all together if I can rejoin the race and get onto the back of them. That's got to be the focus now. Sucks to spin, especially there. Whoa, this car is on edge at the moment. Okay. 6 seconds to the group, but the whole group is together. I really want to get involved. We go very gentle. What I did last lap is I went too quickly and too harshly onto the brakes. Do that on a bump. Yeah, see you later. It's not a shock. Come on. Oh man, what a race start. What a gift. Can't tell if I'm going to catch them or whether everyone's just running at the exact same pace. Stay with me. Oh, I forgot that was that corner. Is he trying to catch it? Right. I don't know. I'm going to try. I think the field needs to be a bit more chaotic. Speaking of. If we had spun and come out facing the right way, we'd be right onto this grid. It was only having to do that wait and reverse that really made it costly. That was unfortunate. I can see a bit of tyre smoke ahead. I'm starting to wonder if the battles are beginning. I really hope so. These yellows, oh, there's one. Spooking me a little bit. That for position. Yes? Oh? I'm not sure. Almost forgot where I was then. This is interesting. I feel like everyone's just towing each other at a pace that I'm not quite up to speed enough to make headway yet. Keep trying. Seeing enough yellows. Come on, guys, why aren't you battling? That's too late. Brought it back, but... I do notice, even in a sprint race, if you have one, like, mega... Oh god, what am I doing? That was my fault, but if you have one mega off, it's extremely difficult to bring the car back under you. It's likely your tires are kind of gonna stay a bit secondhand after that. You definitely don't have the same conviction you get out of a clean car. Come on, guys, start fighting. Sadly, it's a procession race, which is great for them. Like, if you're in that race, it's perfect. But if you're me, you only want a procession race if you're near the front of it. I need, like, 2 wide. It's like a clean lobby, though, for those who are still in it. Yeah, I like that. Oh, there's no action. Come on. These guys are just chilling. Because I'm doing 3s at best at the moment. I don't feel like I'm quite up to that quality grip. Is that a real yellow this time? Someone lost time. GP. Doesn't seem that big a deal though. Oh, please. Oh, I'm just off the trail end and I don't know. Holy lockups. There we go. Car's coming back to us. There's no joining the guys ahead at the pace they're at. Oh, I overdid it. We're gonna need some last 2 lap heroes here. Please. Oh my god. There's so much slip. I got myself a bobble race. And everything I try and do to gain a bit of extra time ain't working. One session, yeah. I did one session. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's probably the most engaging part of that driving experience. Mainly because it changes every lap, and that's a really nice touch. Oh boy. I think we could have held top 5 in this race without the spin. I don't think my pace has been quite up there. I think I'd have got a lot of pressure in second. Oh my god. Credit to these races, there hasn't been one mistake ahead that I've seen. Everybody is just tracking. Nearly spun. Still trying to spin. God, this thing is scary when the tires are screaming. 3 cars within a second of each other, and then half a second of each other. Surely something can happen. Surely. I love the way the car like bounces and locks up on each bounce. Like when you're on the braking limit. That's pretty cool. I mean, it isn't cool if you crash, but it's a nice detail. Yeah, I got to start braking a little later there. We are getting faster again. It's a shame I didn't have this under me earlier. But, you know, second ever race here. Now we're up to what I would say is good race pace. So is everyone else. I think this might be the end. Shame about the spin. Huh? We definitely could have held our own. Ah. Well, the one that got away. Can't blame anyone. One silly spin. On one bump. What it took. Oh, I think the race results will be interesting. I want to see what lap times the field are doing and where we actually fit. Because I think we qualified ahead of ourselves and we spun too far back. So 2022, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. That sounds right to me. P5 would have been a good result for me there. 2022, 2020 at the front. I don't think I'd have held those guys back for long. I think I'd have been battled down to 4th or 5th. Unless I was defending like a madman. Good race. Shame I sort of pushed emergency exit button pretty early, but I reckon the ratings will say I should have finished like top 5 there. I think I'm going to get a negative. I'd like to be wrong. I don't even know if 10th counts as a top half finish anymore. Yeah, second. Jeez. Wait, did I qualify? Oh yeah, I did. Although in that race it thought I would finish second. That is optimistic, guys. Very optimistic. It nearly happened, but I think if there's one balance I'd like to see a bit more of, it's like I find one bad race kills my driver rank, but overall good races don't really boost it. It's a very hard system to I mean, yes, I know I spun out of that one. I should have got rated higher. But compared to how safety goes, I think I'm going to be stuck in B3 for a lot longer than I expected. Because one, let's look at a result. So I got crashed out of this race, right? I couldn't carry on, had to DNF. What did that do for us? Huh? Oh, I see. Like, just as an example, that actually, I still finished 7th even though I was crashed out. That's pretty wild. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I find I lose driver rank at a greater multiplier than I gain it. Maybe I'm just not, getting the right results. So, what's next? 6 minutes back to Monza. We could do that. Half an hour to Fuji. I don't think I want to wait half an hour just for that. I'd like to see how many people are signing up for this, though. It's one split. Icy's in there, though. Okay. You guys want to see me enter maximum risk race? I have to register immediately. Oh, that was a good guess. Go. I think we got in like 2 seconds before the guy did. Oh my god, we made it by like 3 seconds. Okay. More Monza Muppetry. I guess I'll join the practice. It's barely worth it with 5 minutes, to be honest. Still. So what happened in the last one of these? I think I underqualified by quite a bit. And then spent the race driving back up to that part of the race. So I guess it's probably worth giving it a bit of a send in quali. Try and basically limit how much of that first chicane problem we had, where basically every car bumped into each other at the chicane. We got like 5 collisions with ourselves, apparently. Don't know if it was worth loading in. I wouldn't mind a lap. I think this is one of the strongest weeks of racing calendar so far. I really do. Paris Surf VR. I think after this, I may squeeze one last Sebring out of it, but yeah. Let's get through the the chaotic one first. This bit's frustrating because I want to get on track and I'm not sure if I can until this sorts itself out. There we go. Yeah. I know, like, could have been out on track by now. Oh. That it? Ooh, good practice. Good practice. Yep. That will save half a second of lap time. Ah? Okay, well, we're chilling here for 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. That was not worth it. So Simagic was the suggested kit earlier, right? First thing that's gonna make my decision is whether I like the aesthetic of the stuff. I mean, obviously, well built is important. That's clean. I'm willing to get some if the sim racing stuff is sitting well with me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. Like, aesthetically very nice. What base does Simagic run off? Or is it choice? It's a Simagic quick release. Okay, so you're talking hundreds of dollars for a wheel. Yeah, I guess I'm not shocked. Has its own base? Oh, here we go. Alpha Mini. Oh, I've heard of these. Okay, so let's have a look at Alpha. Blah, you're looking at $1,000. So that's 15. I don't necessarily want the strongest DD out there. Curious entry level is that one. Still $500. Ugh. So you're still looking at 700 to 1,000 for the combo. To be honest, GT7, I miss it. I love it and I miss it, but they dropped the ball with online racing and just made a copy paste of GT4. So nah. I'm not going to factor that in. It's a very good point, though. I don't think I'm going to buy a Fanatec, though. I would have bought it if I upgraded when I first was streaming. I would have bought it then, but now the other options are too interesting. Right, I need to... Between that or the Moza. Yeah, same. I mean, some creators get very lucky and get to work with brands and equipment. Without necessarily, buying it all from scratch. I'm expecting to have to make a purchase. Alpha Mini GT Neo? What's the GT Neo? Oh, that's the main decision I'd have to make. If say I'm like, okay, I'm going to invest the best part of a grand in sim racing, right? Which type of rim would I go for? Although I'm used to a circular rim. The only time I love the circular, like the fully round rim, is like when you step off a core racing platform and you just do something casual. You know, like when this test drive Solar comes out, if that's got a nice cruise mode, that's when I'd want a round wheel, because it's for kind of like for dumb uses. But other than that, I don't see why not with a proper GT rim. GT rim would work well here because the top of my wheel crosses the top of the monitor slightly. Reminds me, I need to look. Thanks for the shouts, by the way, Zabs. The impression I get with that equipment, say you pick the Moza bundle, say you picked Simagic, say you're on Simicube base, like, I know there's like premium on top, but what I expect from any of those pieces of kit is a good piece of kit, and then it's just down to your preference, right? There's always going to be people who would put you in one camp or another there, but this is not worth going out. But that's another, like, they've got really clean pedals, haven't they? The Acetec kit. Do they do full wheelbase or wheel rims? I only know them for the pedal set. UDC, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Sim Expo, maybe. I mean, it is a good place to try it. Having never owned a DD, though, I imagine I would try them all and go, cool, they're all really nice. Like, I haven't enough experience with any one wheel to pick between them. Good idea, though. I think we have many local sim racing expos. I noticed, so I've got a SimHound, what's it code, affiliate code, because of the, when I bought the gloves, I applied for a code. They sell racing kit as well, but I haven't looked at what they're actually stocking and whether it's up to that level. I'm a fan of their gloves, and some people like their sim racing shoes, but I have the camera to do vlog content. I don't know how to get a feed. I think you need some fancy schmancy kit to do live video. You need like a strong 4G, 5G kind of connection. Never tried it. Would it be a vid? You mean like a post-event vid? That I can do and have done before. Yeah. I do a good job of that. Because I like the edit. Yeah, in theory, but I don't know how you... If you're using, say, I've got a nice enough camera that I used to do filmmaking with, I could still use that camera. I don't know how much kit you need. You almost need like a backpack to then process that feed into something and then render it for the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd enjoy doing like a vlog style thing if I was pushed to do it. I'd be more likely to do it on behalf of someone though. You know, like if you were approached and they were like, we'll help you cover the, you know, expenses of doing this project if you'll go and do it. Takes the edge off it a little bit. I mean, I've made films on a bike in Scotland at winter in deep snow and survived it. That wasn't really a vlog, I guess, or a live thing. So I'm pretty sure I could survive an expo. Okay, let's try and do what I said we need to do. And lock in some quality that gets us, you know, a good race. Too deep. Maybe a fully warmed up car would get away with that. Yeah, I still have the bike, I just don't have space for it here in the flat. I'm not really allowed to store it in here either. I do still have that bike though. I have a friend getting married later in the year and their stag do is going to be going to a velodrome, which is you don't know what I'm talking about. It's like oval for cycling. It's like Olympic oval with the banked wooden track. But we might. I've done it once before. It's pretty intense, especially if you come off the bike. And you have no brakes on those bikes either, because it would be dangerous to have brakes, believe it or not. Like, to have any brakes at the velodrome would be lethal. You have a fixed wheel, like, your legs are, like, attached to the chain mechanism, basically. You clip in, and whenever the wheel rotates, your legs rotate with it. So when you slow down, you can't coast. You have to, like, push back on the pedals, and it absolutely wrecks your legs at first. Oh, now I'm too early. What are we looking at? 42.9? I think next lap, I've got to get that first chicane. I really don't know what to do with this corner. Ooh, that works. Slightly later and slightly more committed. I need half a second to challenge the top 10. I think we can do that. I think my whole driving style needs to be very slightly later turning in, but more committed. Maybe. I think I'm too, like... I think I try and lean the car in too much sometimes before it's actually a good time to do it. Because we were 3 tenths down and we've come back to like 8 tenths up. Oh wow, we're in 15th now. This field's getting quicker. I need to... Okay. I I need to get on it. I'm going to brake slightly later next lap. And that's why I take it easy. Oh well. That might be cooked for the final lap, but we've got time. Oh, I didn't change the setup either. F. Each time I drive, I have to take a tiny bit out of the brake pedal. If I'd done that, we might have got away with that. Maybe. This is not going to be a boring race if we're in the lower end of the grid. Right, come on. I go light on the tires. Exit's fine. Okay, one last shot. Tidy 4/10. So let's not all or nothing this chicane. I think this chicane is one of the trickiest. I got psyched through the second Lesmo and never found the apex. I committed out of there though. This could be worth a few grid spots. Lovely, 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 lovely. Finally we improved. Okay, it's only 12. This lobby's really close. It's quite a lot of effort for B12. Monza will always be a slight off track for me. I think the guys who are quickest are braking. Oh, there's Gixxer again. I think they're braking that little bit later. Consistently. Go back -6 on the pedal force. Okay, wish us luck. So this could be the last race of the day, or we'll go to Sebring one last time. I've got a feeling I should give that one more visit, but let's focus on this race first. I really want to go P first, but I don't think I'm going to get back in time. We're just going to have to sit and survive. Right. A generous T1 here would scrape us a few of those positions back. If this ends in a huge sim racing classic, everyone off, there is always Fuji to mop up, you know. I think if we retire within 10 minutes, we might just make it. Let's not plan for that. I do like that the engine is now killed on this gridding. People aren't. That's a big difference in the patch. People aren't rolling back, dropping on each other. Like, I had a lot of collisions at this part of the race because people just didn't hold their brakes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Go. Oh no! I'm full fuel. Oh, that's a rookie mistake. Oh well. Oh well. At least it wasn't quali fuel. Quali fuel would have been the death of me. We might be a bit of a tank here though. They went pretty early. Oh, it's over. It's over. We are alive. Dude, you're gonna go too wide, my guy. You're gonna go too wide. There we go. I don't know if the flash was aggressive or apologetic. Cue the meme of the flashing lights guy. Maybe in his eyes, you know, he thought I sent it. Let's crack on. This is a generous start for us again. Short shifted, that was a mistake. Okay, P7. 3 cars in 2 seconds ahead. Get a lot of collisions here early in the race. I cannot believe how good the race has been overall today, like mistakes aside. It's just good combos. Also, we finally caught a lucky wave, I think. In both of the last 2 races, we could have been out on lap 1, to be fair. So. Oh, you can, yeah, whatever. You can what? Leave it to your interpretation, guys. Some of the track limits here are kind of brutal. And my patience doesn't really survive it, so it's better I don't say anything. Alright, this group of cars is kind of tracking away from the field. This is good. Guys, proper track that. We're in that first batch of cars. Guy behind has got enough pace to try and move. If he does, I'll probably not make a big deal of it. I would rather follow him and stay with the pack than wreck both our races. This is such a great, like, LMP2s here are actually really fun. Yeah, Thrustmaster T300. Yeah, it's the load cell though. So it's the TLCM load cell. So I have a weighted brake, which helps you like remember where to brake if you can't use the full pedal. Feels a bit more real. Good for muscle memory. Damn, I'm so weak through the mid part of this track. I'll happily finish 8th if it means not dying here, but I want to keep this up. Yeah, the pedals are TLCM, I think it is. I am talking about going a level up in kit, but I think we do alright for what we've got. That was pretty good for me through there. That gives me a shot at this guy. Yeah, what kind of level do you imagine going to? Because you can go like as premium as you want, but that doesn't guarantee like pace or ability, obviously. Like, I don't think I'd be faster on a direct drive. I think I would just get more information on what the car's doing and then use that to maybe go faster eventually. Lack of talent will always be lack of talent. Pedals will make a massive difference. Load cell pedal is game changing compared to not having a load cell. Yeah. Aww. I think I came off alright there. This guy just go past me, dude. It's like instead of flashing the lights, maybe just overtake me, you know? Unless it was an apology, in which case don't worry about it. That was all my fault. I don't know, he's flashing again. What does that mean? We've got the flash man. I don't know. Really? Okay, if he gets close, I'm just letting him go. I don't want anything to do with someone like that. Yeah, thanks guys. That helps. Second time? Dude! Avoid me! You fucking idiot! Avoid me then. If that's annoying. I'm sorry that my mistakes are inconvenient. Maybe overtake me, I don't know. You got the pace, crack on. I haven't blocked once. Also, the first time, I would argue I got turned in on. So I don't even believe there was a first time. What I don't want is this guy to take us both off track because he can't wind it in. If I need an auto response that just says keep talking. Right, crack on, mate. What he should do is finish the race, then tag me in Discord and give me abuse there. And then when he gets shut down in Discord, he should go to DMs and do it there. That would be the rational response. Because I'll be honest, as far as I can tell, That car only catches me when I'm making mistakes. I haven't had to defend once. Unfortunately, I think that's going to stop me getting a chance at P6 because I was winding up to that before the mistake. I think I've robbed myself of that. But we can keep going. Because our pace is so similar. He doesn't have a group of cars to like tow him, so you never know. Also, I'm doing this race on like triple fuel. I'm doing the best I can here. I should probably wind in the TC next race. I'll get better exits if I can, you know, resist spinning on the spot. We're all at like the same pace here. There's a gaggle between like second and fifth, or third and fifth. Well, I wonder if anything's gonna happen there. Or I'm trying to balance like not making a single stupid mistake to let him back in, but keeping enough pace to make the most of anything that goes on ahead, especially if it's the guy directly ahead of us. Oh, that guy got loose. That'll give me some space. We took half a second. No, I'm not going to rule this out yet. The thing that's not working in our favour is we won't really get much slipstream effect back here. It's going to be a definite pace, you know, pace alone fight. lap after this one. It's going to be a bit of luck, I think, if we get this. I think we're getting consistent at this pace. We've well and truly dropped Angry Boy now. No, actually, he should come into the stream and get angry in chat. What was I thinking? It's been a while. I'm still curious if 4 and 5 are going to have a crazy last lap. Looking at where the leader is, yeah, this is white flag. I'm seeing dust, but nothing more. Oh, we've got this guy nearly pinned to a second. It's been a good fight. I think minus that stupid mistake. Oh my god, that time remaining was really distracting. I thought I got a penalty then. Yeah, minus mistake. I think we would have been on to fight to the flag here. I'll take 7. Go on, ping me. I dare you. Oh, too wide into the top there. That tyre smoke. Oh. Nah. No dice. Last corner drama, maybe? I'm not really wishing it that hard because I could end up driving straight into them. Someone spins here. It is a nightmare. Alright, nice and clean. Good job, guys. I think that was a P6 without dumbass errors from me. Complete 25 races achievement. Nice. Yeah, you should come flash your lights some more. That's definitely what's needed now. I'm gonna get an angry Discord today. I can feel it. Hey, he's chasing me. I've got a harasser. Get off my grill, Kai. Get off my grill. We had identical lap times. That's how close it was. Or near identical. I think I've got Stalker. Right. This is where the replay mode would be awesome because it'd be great to go back on board with the other driver and see how it went. First incident, I just thought we were too wide and should have had more space for each other. Second incident, I was just trying not to hit the wall. I can't help a car arriving at speed behind me. Like, there's a difference between trying to contain the car and actually swerving in someone's direction. You know, we can all pause champ and see if there's any follow up. Oh, I thought I'd been tagged then. Disregard. Thank you for sticking with me today, guys. Loads of you hanging out since the DanSuzuki raid. Massive thanks for that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to wind it in with one last Sebring. Make the most of a good stream. If you're not already fed up of me talking about it, please, if you like it, go and have a look at the YouTube stuff we're making. I've got a new video coming out this week. This patch has like taken priority now. I want to go racing, but I've got a new cinematic coming out. How did we do? Qualified ahead of ourselves, raced ahead of ourselves. Can I just say, like, I do think a little bit more rank would be good. Am I wrong? A little bit, like, if you finish 8 places ahead of the prediction, ahead of your ability, apparently, is that only 2%? I'm curious. Like, and like, if you qualify ahead of your expectation, but it's in the bottom half, is that negative? I'm curious. I don't know. I don't understand yellow systems very well. So I could be talking nonsense. But 2%? What a little bit more reward for that stuff, I would say. Like, if I finish just ahead of where I'm predicted, I think that's like a 0 to 2% result. But I don't know. Why so stingy? What I want to know. All right. Yes, Sebring. Let's go. One last one for the road. I crashed out on my last one from second, so we've got some amends to make. Oh. Give me blue and orange, please. I'm going to join the practice. I'm not sure if it's going to really be worth it. It seems like, if I'm honest, through afternoon to evening, the vibe shifts just a little bit in the racing. It gets a little bit like hip and shouldery. I find the afternoons my time are a bit more like everyone's just on a level. So this could prove to be a poor judgment to go one last race. But full server. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some water. Yeah, I'm guessing that practice didn't fire up. That's fine. Oh, this is where I want the replay mode so we can go look at the good stuff while we wait. How are we doing out there, guys? Everybody good? Thanks for being here. Two minutes. Oh, it's actually good to have 2 minutes. I love these back-to-back events, though. Oh, we got... Is that our Barry? Barry Triple M? It might be. Good luck to you. Hell yeah. Henrik Gamble? That's a name I've seen before. Wait, where was Linksy? I missed that. Hey, sweet. Remind me after this if he's live. I'll go send everyone to him. Send some love. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. B3S1. Where are we compared to that? He might be racing with Barry. I don't know like how grouped these are. Was that us? Oh. I don't know where we are. I'm definitely not up here. I should be around here somewhere. Actually, I'm probably lower because my driver rank isn't that great. I think we'll be a split below, to be honest. I don't even know where we are. Roos was in my last race. Yeah, we're probably a split below if this is anything like accurate. I'm sort of hoping we don't bump into the same driver again this race. I need a bit of time off that dude. Anyone who's willing to start throwing out messages mid-race, it's like, I'm good. You like this track? It's already in my like songs. I had no idea. All right, good luck to all the people we know. I'm going to be doing this combo a few times this week for sure. Everyone's going to get fast by the end of the week. So I think we're good to be in early and make our mistakes now. I've got to be very careful. Final corner of the first lap of the race. Very, very easy to spin. Very, very easy. All right, let's go out with a good one, guys. And then I'll send you on to someone for the evening. All right, who have we got? I would actually love to be in a race with Linksy again because I reckon I think you'd find he's like pace-wise step up from me. In ACC days, we were a bit more balanced. at the time. He got very quick as I stopped racing, admittedly. No, I don't see anyone in this one. We got a good mix of non-Ferraris, though. I think they should get half a second off their quali time as a result. Right, cool. I must do the race fuel this time. Don't let me go without race fuel. I probably could have got 6th last race as well if I hadn't done that. Weighing myself down. Oh, we're back. Porsche vibes. Porsche was always my favourite car in Gran Turismo when we first started streaming. I don't know why I'm weaving at this speed, it doesn't do anything. Hey, still first day at Sebring, 3rd race, I guess, ever. See what we can do. If I learned anything from that spin last race, it's that going too hard on your tyres in the first couple of laps tends to knock you back for the next, like for the first half of the race. It takes a few laps to come back from. How late you can brake there. There's no point in out-braking yourself there because this whole run down here is kind of wrecked if you do. Still too early. So yeah, there's a little bit more over rotation to use on the brakes if you can avoid turning that into pure oversteer. Right, here we go. Quali. We got P6 last time. Thinking, have I gone out too soon? I don't think it matters, does it? Wait, people are getting... It's a bit weird seeing 2 people get yeeted from the lobby. For a second I thought I was disconnected. I think we're fine. You know what I've realised? I never put crew chief on today. I've only just realised. I've got it loaded, I just never turned it on. Well, I've been going without a spotter all day. I don't think we've done too badly. Now I'm wondering, should I turn it on for the last race or am I just going to regret it? I think we'll try it. We'll wait till after qualify. I don't get much out of the crew chief in quali. Massive step out there. Probably just asking a bit too much of the tyres before they're cooking. A little bit loose. Let's focus on the next one. This will give us a time, but I do think I think you can wind it up a little bit. Wow, that must have been close to the wall. 201? Okay. Overdid it. I think I'm in a faster split because 201 is good for me. Oh, no grip. Gonna have to go again here. Good exit, but I'm really bottling that corner at the moment. This is worth positions. I'm assuming people are going to go quicker again, but this is still worth. If I can get a good first half of the lap, something good could happen. Nah, everyone's getting quicker now. Nah, trying to go quicker is just, it's just not paying off. Tight grid this. How did I don't know how that stopped so fast. I must have been right on the threshold then. I might as well sort of send it now. Not really anything to lose. I needed the tiniest improvement. That's all. Oh man. Well, it's full tilt into the final corner or nothing. There's 2 positions up for grabs as well. Well, it was something. I think oh man. Yeah. I think we found the grip limit. So hard to control that camera because all the axes get scuffed. Here we go. No, the drift!
Ladies and gentlemen, please start your
That was the drift camera. That was supposed to be a cool... We'll never get it back. This is why I really want replay mode. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need more than a replay mode right now. Oh no, what's happened? Oh, we're fine. Fine. 38 liters. 1 for good luck. Plenty enough, I think. Again, a little bit left in the car because... Well, actually... A bit lighter this time. Get a bit braver. Because as the car got light, I was getting quick. Yeah, there's like a workaround, right, Kubrick? I saw some back and forth in Discord, but it wasn't the clearest. I couldn't really be bothered to go back through the conversation thread, but is it effortless though, or does it take a lot of faff? Because I'm talking about like in the 30 seconds I've got before a race. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay. I mean, I'll happily look at that because obviously I keep mentioning it. It would be good for my cinematic stuff on YouTube. Having the way I have to make them at the moment is I drive the route or the angle I need, and then I force the replay to happen, and I focus on that piece of replay. I'll give you it. Quick. Actually, can someone exclamation mark YouTube just because the race is starting? I don't want to, I'm going to butcher this grid. Yeah, exclamation mark YouTube or YT. There you go. Thanks. Sorry about that. No pressure to sub, by the way, but if you just want to check the stuff out, I've made 2 cinematics in Le Mans using the cameras, and the more replay tools we have, the more of those I should be able to make. Alright, there you go. Oh, they've backed up. That's a bit awkward. I knew he was going to chop me off. I just knew it. I forgot crew chief again, so... Nice neutral there. What a pro. Please, everyone, keep it together. But yeah, on that channel you can see the movies I make from short replays in-game cameras. Oh my god, I thought I was going into him then. I was like, if he stopped anymore, it was over. Oh, I jumped out of my skin. Oh, I thought that was race over. Obviously, I'm trying not to lock up as well, because you lock up, you slide straight into your opponent. That's happened to me very recently. All right, come on. First lap down. Let's keep it super clean. Top 10 would keep me happy. I think there could be a little bit more out there. Oh, these guys are squeezing up to the wall. That never ends well. Oh, I've got to give you a track map as well. I'm just worried something's about to happen. Yes, that's it. Not creating oversteer is so important there. The car just dies. Right, track map. Look how close it is. I need someone to distract that Aston. He looks kind of useful behind. Oh, uh-oh. Made sure to brake a bit late there because I didn't want like a return send or anything. Nice. Oh, we nearly lost it. Holy crap, that's scary. He's going to be very tentative through this last corner. I don't know how this is going to go. Look at this. Second through to 17th. Sorry, first through to 17th. Oh no, not lag. So close. This is the best GTE racing I've seen all week. Or of any week. There's some really close fighting up ahead as well. Come on, let's fight. Let's get near that top 5. Couple of mistakes ahead. Damn, I'm trying to get space to then get a run on him, but as soon as I do, I fall into the trap of the Porsche behind. Very tricky. Good exit there. There's still there's only a gap to 4th now. There's nothing separating us. It's hard not to overslow when someone's running wide. You don't want to swing out and take them out. This green Porsche is not letting him go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Please stay left. Looks damaged. Looks like he's struggling with it. Okay. I was hoping he didn't get like a suspension failure. I think I could get ahead of this guy and go. I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity yet. I think I'm slightly quicker. Uh-oh. Another uh-oh ahead. Alright, relax, dudes. Thank you. New one position. Okay, I patiently followed him. Let's see if we get it in return. Almost up to 5th. That's kind of the goal. No, he followed me. Oh, rip. Oh, I was on the edge, like beyond the edge. Okay, recompose. Let's try not to get into a fight behind before we catch this guy. Oh, that poor guy. He followed my line, but didn't lift out until too late. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm overcooking that now. I've got to be so careful. Be cocky. Ferrari off again. Tires are screaming. Come on, pressure, pressure, pressure. We're still in touch with third. This race has not let up yet. This one's making me work, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's got to be a point here. Ideal is get past this guy and let him fight with the Porsche behind. Five minutes. 3 places still in range. I went off here before. Not what I was trying to do. Also nearly killed us. I'm just focusing on good exits, so every time that Porsche catches me, I can sort of keep a gap. Apexes aren't great right now. Oh, that's a mistake. Damn it. Ah, come on. Difficult to overtake here unless you're alongside now. Whoa. So nearly goes there. Crazy. Can't really afford to take it too easy though. Dragon behind is pushing. What a race though. I let off the braking just too early and it like really screws me up there. This could go either way. I could gain one, I could lose one. So easy. Ooh, that felt good. bit borderline on the curbs, but it seems like you can use quite a lot of it. So, right, couple more laps. Let's go. Okay, I'm like apexing that too early. Need to sort of sweep it in later if I can. And let's just give the Ferrari a breather. The Ferrari just didn't make a mistake once we got close. So it's kind of holding on to it. I think this might be last lap. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's like that. Okay, good corner speed here. It's not really going to get me an attack, but it should keep the Porsche back. Oh, don't slide on me now. Oh, GG for this guy ahead. Kept it together enough. Unless, you know, this corner is going to change anything.
What's up, Frankie?
Thank you for the follow. Let me avoid this wall. I tell you what, though. I will take that for the final race of the day. That's a solid P. Steve, P6. Super GT will be proud. Oh, is it Zelo? How you going? Thanks for the follow. That was a quality race. No pointless text banter, just good solid driving. My wrist is glowing after that. I was really holding on to that one. For a track we only raced for the first time today, I think that was solid. I think that was solid. The GTE racing is so close. I love that you don't just get like drafted, overtaken. Like you really got to work and overtake. You can follow each other pretty close if you're brave. I think if I can improve anything, it's like staying right onto the back of the car ahead without killing them. Could someone tell me, is Linksy live at the moment? I need to grab his username and we'll go pay him a little visit. Let's have a look at the results. Don't forget, YouTube is out there. I'm making super cool cinematics from the game for fun. But people seem to really enjoy them. We've got a third one coming out as soon as I make it. So this week, ideally. This one is like the Porsche at Spa in the rain. It's very cool. It looks really good. I've just got to finish it and get out of the rig and stop racing. We completed 25 online races. Nice. Oh. 4 positions gained, finished 6th. Will we get anything for it? 3%. This is it. This is a very tough system. But then it thought I was going to finish first. I don't agree. I think I had really good pace in that race for me. Oh well. Apparently I was supposed to qualify pole and finish first. This game doesn't know me. Plus 7 times race contact with cone. Are there some cones out there that I can't see? Am I getting like... Wait, I'm getting off tracks. 0 clean laps, look. So you can use that line, but your safety rank won't benefit. I don't know. Probably worth it if you're trying to get driver rank. Hey. Good stuff. I really enjoyed that. Hope you guys have enjoyed, what has it been, 5 races on the trot? Since old DanSuzuki flew in with his mega raid. Thank you again for that. I didn't get an answer in chat, so hang on. Hang on. Let's go and move the party on somewhere. Is he not live? Yes, he is. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out in the channel today, especially if you've stuck around since the previous stream. Massive thank you for joining us today. Thanks for all the new followers too. Quite a lot of you came through today. I hope you enjoyed the channel. We're going to raid on to another Le Mans racer. Wait a minute. I think it's that. Okay. Raid time. This guy, if he's using it, I don't know. He's got a nice, like, camera on the middle of his head, GoPro thing going on. Curious whether that's going to be the case tonight. Usually when he's on the grid, he'll do it. So have a look at that. It's pretty good. I don't know when this raid's going to go through. I can't see the timer right now. Hold up. Make sure to have a look at YouTube. Give us a sub on there if you like what you see. I'm trying to get to 100. I think we're a bit closer thanks to today alone. Thank you. New video coming out this week. So subbing is the way to know. Trying to work out if I'm still live or whether it's rated. All right, counting down in 6, 5. Have a lovely night. Please send some love to Lynxie's chat. Have a good night.